Hey guys, what do we have here? Second Helmand Gorse campaign. I've been kind of wanting to see if they've done something with the zombies ever since they patched it. Who knows? So, vampire counts always fun to me, but playing Helmand Gorse again over somebody else, fine by me. Because I want to see if they balance the zombies. This was one of those gold campaigns. And this is a special campaign, it has some rules attached to it. So it will be Ultimate Crisis, no race dead. No race dead. We played in the past vampire counts with no recruitment. So only race dead, and at the time people were not very confident in just using race dead. Or race dead in general, because they didn't understand how it works. But it turned out, you know, that's basically how the vampire counts always play it. You just have to learn how the race dead pulls work. This time there'll be no race dead, so we're gonna have to recruit whatever is available. But zombies are always available, so it might not be a big penalty for this faction. There will be Ultimate Crisis and a short victory plus, which means we're going for a short victory, and once short victory is achieved, you guys can decide how long campaign goes with adding or removing provinces. Honestly, after Poxmakers and Grimgor, not the craze about this area. Maybe I should have played the campaign in Lastria before coming back here in these territories, but it is what it is. Maybe we go north instead of west this time with Gorst. So Helmand Gorse with super overpowered zombies on release. This was our first campaign in Warhammer 3 More Empires. It's gonna be the second time with the Caravan of the Blue Roses. And we'll see if the zombies are any different. I think the zombies are still gonna be very strong, but without the race dead will be different. And if they fix the healing caps, the healing in general, we'll see. They did some changes and make sure it works how it works, but I think the problem wasn't even the amount, but the rate of healing. The rate of healing kinda always made sure you grind them down, and was kinda counterintuitive because it was preventing good dead pools, but they actually changed this so any monkey can use raise dead these days instead of knowing the intricacy of the mechanic. So it didn't really matter, so everybody just saw OP zombies.
Oh my god, have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
I'm good, thank you for asking. Hey dudes, thank you. So Helmand Gorst, if you guys are not familiar with this, this used to be a lord that people were kind of making fun of, because he's slow, and all these Egypts are wired weird in the brain, and slow means bad. So there's that. As a lord, is actually pretty powerful, always was. It was just his faction effects and lord effects were all weird. We wanted super zombies with this guy the moment he was released. You know, back in the day, we were already ahead of the times. But over time they did adjust this lord, and they kind of put him over the top when they made him a leader of a faction, which is pretty cool. So what's special here? We started with Morse engine, that's very special. Especially since Morse engines are no longer as expensive as they used to be, which is, I guess, no big deal if you use zombies. The starting unit. The corpse cards and the Morse engines for this faction have basically lesser race dead, some immune to zombies. This faction has a special extra capacity for the zombies in all provinces, which you're not gonna do anything in this campaign because no race dead. If I accidentally, you know, use race dead, we'll just ban the units. You know, it might happen if I'm tired or whatnot. Not the end of the world. So we have more replenishment, and in the whole faction, zombies, skeletons, spearmen, and skeleton warriors have poison attacks. The slot effect is immune to plague attrition, which was bugged last time, and attribute immune to contact effects the whole army. The whole army cannot get poisoned.
Have you
and
seen that shit?
other various effects.
Shit. What the hell?
Thank you, Nerfy. Also, Gore's armies, zombies and creep ghouls get additional 30 armor, which is nothing to frown upon, especially since the zombies get all the extra buffs. Which makes the zombies the best unit in this army, because of that extra 30 armor. But you still need a couple other units to make things go smoother, depending who you're fighting. No Raise Dead, it's basically the mechanic of raising the dead on the campaign map. That should be pretty obvious. For this campaign, I'm not a fan of, but we got a Ultimate Crisis. With 1 turn warning. One turn warning. Well, let's put it like a chill amount, turn 60 to 80. Don't put it too late, it's already a late game in Curly Empires. Okay, so Ultimate Crisis, the usual 201, and we'll have between turn 60 and 80.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy
Thank you,
shit.
Bird.
What the hell?
Okay. Will not enable diplomacy for scenario factions. I mean, it's kind of weird and strange that the fact they are doing diplomacy with other faction but not with the player. And they still go aggro against you, and you beat them up, and then you can only do diplomacy. This is just beyond bizarre. Enabling this will reduce difficulty in the official scenarios. Reduce difficulty, yes. Just destroy all their armies and then you can do diplomacy. Who cares? Who cares? They're only zombies. And yep, let's go. I think that's it. The beta continues. The beta label means we still have some work to do. So it's not a finished article. There's plenty to enjoy, with empires to rise, battles to fight, alliances to forge, and enemies to conquer. We also have a number of bugs to fix, balance patches to do, and content systems to improve. Next month will be 1 year of Warhammer 3. Caravan Blue Roses numero duo starts. Been up since 4 AM. Was sorting my Magic the Gathering collection, and I had a long day of exercise. Burned out, so I can chill the next 2 days.
Unleash the gift of undeath.
Pretty straightforward. Not much to say here, guys. If you missed the in-depth look at all the stuff, I suggest you watch the first campaign.
Death is
We started with
only
a
the
solid
beginning.
army of 12 units, so we don't have to rely much on the Raised Dead initially, which is quite potent with this faction. This is the best thing currently about the Vampire Counts, the Raised Dead. It's so convenient that makes a recruitment system redundant and pointless. Ooh. Confident. Not bad, not bad. Only 4 times stronger than determined.
Can I assist?
Helmangorst. Oh yeah, they lower his health. They fixed the bug. The bug was this ability, Battle Healing Cap plus 500% for zombie units. Well, apparently, I'm not 100% sure if this is, correct, but apparently this was 500 times. Just, a small mistake. 500%, 500 times. It's like my electricity companies, like, 500 more or 500% time more, same shit to them, I have to pay anyways. So, zombie specialty, and oh yeah, the vampire counts, one of my favorite factions. Man, guys, I can play vampire counts campaign every day. I can play so much vampire counts that probably guys can get sick of the vampire counts. I mean, who the hell can get sick of vampire counts? Pep Gun, raise hands. You see, nobody. Nobody can get sick of vampire counts. Oh yeah. Supposed to be playing Skyrim or some shit, but yeah. Let's play vampire counts. Added another 0. What's available here? We might go north this time instead of poking on Imrik. My first Gorse campaign was pretty absurd, but the AI was kinda shit and we were going 100%. 100% having these 99 turns. I don't expect this again, but you never know. Some people have a lot of shekels. The game is definitely much harder than it was when we played this campaign. That pressure in the background, almost like a minor anxiety inducing from Legend difficulty, is back. But veterans of the game should be easy to use. Yeah, you could conquer Kate as well, but Kate is on the rare factions, which can be a huge trade partner. It's part for the economy. It's kind of silly to attack Kate, and then you're gonna have to fight demons yourself, chaos and whatnot. Why bother into a direction where they can be your friends that benefit you? There's already plenty of enemies, right? So fighting Kate with this faction, unless RNG strikes, it's I think pretty bad. The trade partners for the Vampire Council are limited. Yes.
Corpse Master.
So we have access to 2 recruit slots here, and they're rank 4 zombies. A disciplined necromancer, interesting. So I remember we had to deal with Skaven immediately. Clan treachery, and I remember they using their mortars on like their own units. They blow up literally a mosh pit of Skaven infantry with them and made the battle a joke. That battle where I miscalculated the enemy numbers. And their own mortars really won the battle. Curious to see it's gonna be any different with that. The main difference right now is gonna be the experience on the lore for sure. As the lords now get less experience than they were gaining last year.
Dark magic is mine to command.
Put him in the army, why not? 10 more leadership. I mean, 2 more leadership. 35 to 37. Another thing that got changed, if you guys don't know, they reverted some of the leadership buffs on the undead. It was mainly for the Tomb Kings. These guys do have 5 more leadership. Let's have 30. For some reason, ghouls have 54. Ghouls having 54 kind of goes against the whole logic of this system. I'm not even gonna open that can of worms. This unit have 30 is just really imbalanced. This unit is literally next to unusable on the base with their leadership.
Master of the dead.
Let's go attack this Skaven here, I guess. Nothing really to do here. Space kind of grows slowly. We got Foster Terror here for growth and cheaper construction.
Master of unlife.
Another thing they might have fixed, they also might have fixed the vampiric corruption thing, which was going weird in various provinces for some reason. Master Assassin. This is like almost like every starting army looks like pretty crap. Well, this army should have like additional 6 units. Legendary could add additional units to starting enemy armies, but I think they forgot about that. They forgot that people, you know, that Legendary difficulty exists sometimes. I think there's an oversight in the game. Put a prediction here and let's go. Well, they balance Gore's Dr. Vector, so I'm curious to see, you know, how it's gonna be this time. No race dead might be awkward. At least will make us snowball slower due to different setups. Especially the zombies can deliver. Hey, Archmagnets just started. He said it! He said it!
Rise, rise, rise!
Oh yes! Vampire counts. All is well in the world. Like, I was buying Burek today. 2.5 euros for a Burek. They used to cost like 1.7 euros. 2.5. And now, playing Vampire counts here is like, I forget that Burek is 2.5 euros. Those madmen are going after creep horrors.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Creep horrors are actually restored their former glory, which makes me very happy. Because they are creep horrors, not Rogers.
Corpse cat! Undead! Come forth!
I'm actually... My swelling has went down from the dentist. It's supposed to be up for 3 days. Now it's gone. I can chew on the right side. I'll fix the rest of my teeth in the next several weeks. No more uncomfortable pain. Playing vampire counts. Life is good. Give them attack and some speed. Sometimes when the enemy don't want to fight, we gotta, you know, make sure they fight us. We have boat here. I didn't even notice we sent boat here. There are Skaven assassins somewhere around. And his bill, it's going to be about 968 euro. Good thing I put 1,000 euro aside.
They will suffer.
Still a lot, but I need to do several things.
The summoning begins.
Made me happy when I learned it's gonna be that much and not double that. Because another financial expense would have been, you know, depressing this year.
As you command.
Yeah, let's raise some zombies. I did get a discount though, about 20%. So it would have been over 1,200 euros otherwise.
The dead are mine.
I had a really uncomfortable 8 days. It was few days was pretty bad. How the hell did this guy? What the hey? How they ran through this? I guess they were fleeing for horrors.
Lost.
What is this? What is going on with the runners? Is the air broke? It happened here and there. I don't behave like this otherwise. That was weird. Yes, Caravan is done. 100% achievement complete.
We are dead.
Gorse does not give his army poison, but he gives the whole faction zombies, skeletons, skeleton spearmen, and warriors poison attacks. Which is better, if you ask me.
The power is mine.
So much death.
Usually faction effects like this are more powerful than just Legend Lord stuff being stronger. Legend Lord will always be strong. How did my late game Gorst army look like in the last campaign, I wonder? Blue Rose. Blue Rose, yeah. Part 19. Okay, it's fast to load the thing. Zombies is a core unit for this army due to, you know, obvious reasons, but it's not the main unit. You need damage dealers. Zombies have no damage.
Life is a phase.
Having 6, 7, 8 units of the same same unit in the army does not mean it's a spam. It's a core. Sometimes the battleline units are identical just because reasons. How did the assassin not draw out yet? Maybe one of the best things with deal damage for Hellman. Depending what kind of playstyle you want, but I would go with Morris Engine and Great Swords. do need to consider Blood Knights, Vargheists, and the Terrorgeists, the real damage dealers. Because Great Swords will have limits against large units.
I will raise them.
Still my beating heart.
And this basically tells you that their lord is most of the army. I think 6 zombies should always be a thing that's considered in this army. You know, I would go against the flavor of Gorse to not have zombies in his army. Yeah, well, let's get some units back, why not? Definitely notice much better performance at this stage than the first time. The first time we didn't have a new computer yet, I think. This army has not enough units, you should add another 6 units. Probably don't still fight in our favor, but more fun, I think. This makes no sense. They're outnumbered 2 times like this. The fact that it's a turn 1 legendary, it's bizarre. Game should always outnumber at least by half. What was the last one? Did you find it? We had autosave, we can check. So on the screen, so you know the YouTube people can see it as well. Dang, creeped units. It was one of my biggest surprises when I saw the not rework. One day this will be improved. We'll return captives so we get some dark magic, which is the currency of the vampire counts. Game just autosaved. Yep. Let's just show people here. I'll tell you the reasoning why we had those units. I don't always go for effective armies. Sometimes I want flavor and when I enjoy a battle, so I want to make sometimes units feel special in the army. We had the economy critical mass. You just get Blood Knights and Terrorgeists and bully everybody. Okay.
What is your will? My cruelty.
So this is Hellman's army. One, great weapons, because we wanted to make it feel special in the army. This one was overbuffed, if I remember right. So we made them special. We got an assortment of heroes, the usual stuff. Crypt Ghouls, because they are sneaky. The Salem Bells were commenting. And these are overbuffed Crypt Ghouls as well, so they dominate against most units, especially they have no armor. That's kind of a weird thing to say, because Crypt Ghouls is one of the worst things in the game. We got a battle line of zombies, mainly for tanking, but it's also best in this army. And then we have an assortment of, damage dealers. So not even half of the army were zombies. And you can see we can afford anything we want in the entire game, and we still keep the zombies because of flavor reasons. But honestly, this could have also been just great weapons, creep horrors or whatever, and the battles have been faster. With the wizards like this, no army can defeat you, because the vampires will not die at that stage.
my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Hey, Disco. "48 months, you still here?" Look at these subscribers are like, feels like 5-year all-time low. New Year started well.
My cruelty knows no
What do we need here? Rank 12. And this is 5 skill points. Very strong skill points. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is rank 13, rank 13. We do start with 1 point dish, which is pretty nice. Since the buff to the leadership over the vampire counts, this has become a useless skill. Still, you know, debatable if it's usable. If you're bad at the game, especially battles, this might have some use. Ever since they've given base leadership to a lot of units, this has become pretty poor. Maybe we had a second point with another buff for something. Bulk of our army is just infantry right now.
Helman Ghost.
Curse of Undead. Goddamn judge. Look at this judge, man. It's like he strikes sometimes. Can I even do Euro sign here? Yep. 350, damn. Burek, €2.50.
Death is only the beginning.
We can actually go back to recruit, but we can also just get a necromancer. We can't raise dead. I think they changed anything here.
Assassin.
We'll just get this Discipline Necromancer, which is faction. You're probably gonna have 1 or 2 of the Discipline Necromancers. It's good they live. The regular lords are kind of pointless for the Emperor counts. The whole system should be this, but you know, waiting to work and stuff.
Yes.
You will be rewarded.
Bring it all to me.
Gotta recruit some zombies. You can see the base stats are pretty poor, but they got rank 4 and more stats to come via Helmut Gorst and via technology and via defection.
Master of unlife.
Confident guy, can carry army. Get him training. And got someone dead or unliving host. Kinda like the idea of Custom Red triggering every time we cast a spell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This was one of the incentives from Sabotage campaign. Enemy host is important because these units do way better with this. How much do we need currently Caravan dead? We have 3 regeneration units, 1 necro.
My puppet.
Let's see how it feels like with not prioritizing Caravan dead initially. We lose units, we can raise dead, but we can also recruit locally 2 zombies at least. This is massive for infantry, especially zombies. Take damage too fast without this extra defense.
Master of the dead.
And this is a nice opportunity to channel some magic.
I admire your.
And look at these boys. So we attacked the army. The game was showing attrition. Somebody saw it, right? It was showing attrition because we were entering lanes that are not owned by the vampires. There's corruption and, you know, mumbo jumbo. And now when the battle is done, there's no longer attrition happening in the army. And now we can channel magic, get some juice, and replenish the army at the same time.
Roving the darkness.
Bats and wolves.
Maybe we add global at the same time to make things faster. Add global. What a global. Elich, you drunk.
Move us.
Ah, yes. So many factions, you forget that some factions don't have global recruitment. Meanwhile, that they gave the vampire cost everything. I didn't even realize they gave them everything in a time.
Darkness comes.
Recurring zombies. We are the AI here, boys. Most important technology is this. The least important technology is this. Mix of this and this is good. Well, this is just begging for rework. Hey, King Roman. So, King Roman, I got 3 Pokemon. 3 Pokemon cards. I blame McDonald's, my nephew, and the guy that plays Magic at the local game store, which also collects Pokemon. You're not set to compete. I don't even have money for Magic alone for Pokemon right now, but I got 3 Pokemon. Still, those 3 Pokemon, what they want on them, I'm not sure what their rarity is, but they almost look like full art, holographic. The V Pokemon. 2 from Brilliant, I always forget what's called, these sets. One day I'll remember. But I haven't seen them before. There are those 3 Pokemon. They're not just like worthless, but you know, they're, you know, good looking and nice to collect. Well, they have some minor value. The McDonald's is giving away Pokemon cards with Happy Meals. Happy Meals, how they get kids. That's how the kids get their parents. And when they add Pokemon in the mix, that's how they get their parents' wallets at the same time from McDonald's and the Pokemon company. Those collectibles in 10 years worth money? I don't know. Those they don't look anything special. Nowadays, I was checking, they had like ultra rares, secret rares, rainbow rares, I don't know, rares. They made it into a serious collectible business. You know, and people, I've seen people who don't even play the game, they collect. The Book of Arkan, also known as Tome of Bone, this dread volume authored by Arkan the Black, is filled with his secrets for instilling vigor and other deadly abilities into zombified skeletal vessels. I used to read this in the past and I was like, Arkan? Arkan the Lich King? The CIA made him shit. But nowadays I read this and it has some value, man. Arkan the Black is excellent. He might be the best Tomb King Lord and the Tomb King faction now. How things change. These words meant nothing until they done him justice. And he still can get a little bit better if they fix his weapon ranger thing. We haven't played him in Warhammer 3, but I think his weapon range is still screwed. So our first technology will lower the upkeep of zombies by 35%. The zombies have no upkeep. And will also grant, which is more important, 5 additional zombies, skeleton wars, and skeleton spearman units. That's important. It used to be even more important back in the day when they used to have 30 leadership, not 35. And we're going for this. The reason why, because there are numerous buffs here for zombies and stuff. Like Bones of Flesh and Rotten Gift. And Zombie is a core unit of this faction.
I am ready.
You dare.
Do we have anybody else met here? Tepok Spawn. We'll see. Maybe the Great Unclean One. My bad. The Great Unclean One does something this time, and those lizardmen don't, you know, harass him. In my first campaign, he was actually struggling with this Vekamol Island, and we just, you know, attacked to finish him off. Do you have Indian life of magic? Yes. I have actually quite a bit of cards, King Roman. I have several decks too. I collected I invested a little bit initially, you know, to, you know, have some stuff to going. My brother also plays, but now on a budget. I have over I don't know, 1,500 euro of cards.
They shall despair.
I play weekly, every Monday, for sure, and sometimes more.
Can I assist?
Okay, this is it for turn 1. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm gonna be buying any sealed product of Pokemon. I just might get a single here and then. Cheaper and more cost-effective that way for the long-term investment. My journey ended when I discovered girls. What if the girls are doing Pokemon as well, King Roman? My sister-in-law actually played Pokemon as well, and she's probably gonna play some Pokemon now that we get starter decks for nephew. I see girls playing Pokemon locally as well. They're expensive. I think if you don't set a budget, trading card games are more expensive than girls. Most important thing when you're gonna collect anything is to set up a budget and don't go over it. Because once you start putting all your money in these things, you know, it's a black hole. Okay, turn 1 complete. Fast turn, boys, only 1 hour. Let's see what happens this campaign. You know, I'm like literally curious sometimes when somebody was asking about if they could request the same campaign twice at the same time. That was a few years ago. I'm not sure who that was. And it got me thinking. At a time, the dwarves struggled. The dwarves struggled. And was like, it was no joke playing dwarves at a time. It was hard actually. And got me thinking, if I was playing Ungrim Iron Fist, 2 different campaigns at the same time, Ungrim Iron Fist A and Ungrim Iron Fist B save, how different would it go the first 10 turns, and what would happen the next 10 turns, and then the next 20 turns? Because you can always make the best, try to make the best out of the, you know, whatever is going on. Sometimes you miss opportunities, sometimes, you know, just miss things. And sometimes, you know, the bad RNG happens with your neighbors. Sometimes you snowball, and sometimes you struggle for 60 turns. Would have been really curious to see, you know, those 2 Ungrim campaigns at the same time. Why restart campaign? No, I'm talking about you play 2 campaigns at the same time. You play 1 Ungrim for 10 turns, and then the next Ungrim for 10 turns. You're running 2 different saves. And see what how things develop differently. Because, you know, many people play a campaign and they talk about their experiences like they conquered the universe because they played, you know, Gors once or twice. But once or twice it's nothing. Play 10 times and then I might have some input. Might have some, you know, something to go on. There are people out there who probably play 10 Gors campaigns. But playing a faction once or twice is nothing, you know, it's like, it'll be just an error. You know, like a bug in the game. How many times do you have to play to get, like, actual experience? I mean, we can definitely see with the Empire, you know, and that's why the area was always one of the most changed over the time. Evolved. Volatile, because a lot of people play the Empire and they would get a lot of the statistics, you know, start whoring, and people would also complain, report, stuff like that. So that's why it got changed so much over the years.
Darkness calls.
Yeah, you play 2 campaigns simultaneously, and it's the same faction. See how things happen differently. Stefan von Schwarzhaven. Often.
Everything dies.
Everything dies.
Necropolis awaits.
If you told me back 2 years ago in Warhammer 2 that I would be in 2023 recruiting zombies, I was just like, you're drunk, go away. Imagine recruiting zombies.
Lichmaster.
We got good RNG with the wins here. Aha, behave.
Master of art.
20,000 shekels. Sorry, Bloomcools, I can't say no to 20,000 shekels. That's, you know, a lot of shekels to go poof. You can just pray he dies. He misspelled Bloom? No, nothing was misspelled here.
Darkness comes.
There's no misspells there.
Corpse Master.
No lord here. Medium casualties. Just hope he dies. Yeah, he has to live until rank 20. Oh, definitely gonna feel weird now that there's less sieges. Still not sure what to think about that. It feels a little bit off. And that just a blanket change for every faction feels off too.
Corpse cat.
You know, they either go left or they go right. Middle doesn't exist with these people.
Undead, come forth.
Corpse cat.
See to it. I will raise them.
Clanrat Spears with 60 leadership, damn. Well, our supremacy works. These bellows might feel like they are way too slow, but I honestly really enjoy this pace. Nice Vampire Count soundtrack and just sip, drink, coffee, tea, and watch people die slowly.
We are dead.
Hey, Bress. Caravan when.
An ancient power is rising.
Yeah, nice, we got a Morris engine on turn 1. Shooting Helmangors there. I like to focus on the cards.
Retreat! Surrender!
They will come when I call.
Mortis engine! It is time.
There's too much damage here. I guess it's just fine. Let it disengage. Eminent damage zombies. What's the best way to buff zombies? Toric, Scarbrand, Volkmar.
Mortis engine! Awake! Their time has come. The grimoires grant me...
Gelt, I guess Gelt too. We need damage, don't need toughness, but yeah, the Gelt is okay too. Talking more about damage wise. Like Toric gives them double damage. I'll nearly double
Very
damage.
well. I will bathe in their blood.
Tells you how bad is zombie damage then. Plus 3 AP for the whole army. Like Razor standard for the whole army. Caravan is weapon striking charge. Zombies can't really charge too slow. Sometimes I guess it's possible. The weapon strength is still nice. Walkman is 3 attack, 3 defense for infantry. I mean, don't really need it, but you know, they're close, why not? Burek, 2.5 euros, who named that? An evil man. And now. Did the Gors get so much damage there? Ah, he only has more range from rank 1. It's still strange to me, you know, rank 1 Morris engines. Well, we're expanding into the nobler country. Nobler country. Without this building, there's no growth here, huh?
My puppets dance.
Okay, unlimited hosts will grant 4 attacks to zombies and the creep ghouls in the army currently.
Merciless.
And we can also recruit in this place. Not rank 4, but we'll get 2 more troops.
Bring me flesh to craft.
So they have these 2 settlements here, and one of them is gonna be a siege. They might have extra stuff here immediately. New neighbors. Get new neighbors. Center Lords, huh?
The Celestial.
Hey, Zhao Ming.
Who? Ah,
Who?
it's you. My mind was elsewhere.
Watching those Booba streams again. Okay, we'll join his war against the Center Lords of Jinshan, who most people hate in this place, and get a trade agreement going.
This is worthy.
They have a bias for trade.
Wind shape. As a dragon-blooded, I speak for all Cathay.
900, I don't think so. I'll join your war too. Kill them all. If these guys come, we get fight. Oh, win-win. They're also friendly with these guys. Yeah, we got 12 points because we attacked Clan Treacherik.
Agreed. May you live long.
I crave.
Okay. Oh, good.
Harmony above all.
Yeah, I have so many enemies. I guess this the pie everybody's chopping at the start.
You dare.
So, short campaign victory is Spoxmakers of Nurgle, Nagashizar, and 3 settlements. That's currently a goal, and then when that's achieved, we have short victory plus. We'll set the number of provinces which then people can add or remove for the final goal of the campaign.
Darkness calls.
Well, it's cool we got lucky with wins here. Warken. Zombies just got tougher, cheaper. Not much cheaper, but slightly more tougher.
Necromancer, you dare.
Strike out.
Send Blommy Cools here.
Master of unlife.
That's unfortunate.
Soon I'll be all-powerful. Shuffle this way.
We'll try to provoke them to come out if they're here. Most likely they are.
Can I assist you? My cruelty knows no limits. On dark wings.
Hard to say we are in range here.
Won't you do it?
You can get ambushed and killed as well.
Bats and wolves, gather.
Master of the dead. The dead shall rise.
They will serve. Then go. This won't work.
Did have like a 1 millimeter off yesterday, which kind of sucked.
Necropolis awaits.
I am ready.
These guys are 124, so they're currently recruiting en masse. A lot. We're kind of like, what, 2 ranks lower? Maybe it's just better to move towards settlement immediately. Hard to say.
Dark magic is mine to command.
I don't remember what turn was it last time.
I obey.
Looks like should be exactly enough movement for their army in the city to attack this.
Everything dies.
Might just miss one turn opportunity here, which I'm not sure. Not sure about the calculation here, but I don't think it's anything wrong by just sending everything forward immediately. They get an additional couple of units. Maybe they think that done different things differently this time. We would have seen another lord here if they recruit aggressively. Or we'll just march out to Flayed Rock. Raise did rise again, plus 20% chance for destroyed units to be restored after battle, and plus 25% speed for zombies.
What?
Apparently zombies at 23 speed are way too slow. Nothing should be in this game lower than 26 speed. But I got some units that are slow. I think it was a better move to just move in. But I think they will still march forward. And the hero to see, just in case, you know, unknown sometimes is unknown. Even if you played before. Yeah, that's. I think it happened exactly like this last time. So they lost a turn of recruitment.
Darkness comes. Follow me.
Helm and Ghost.
Oh, yeah, same shit as before, I think. This time is on a siege bell, which actually makes it harder. This guy might be sneaky.
Bring me zombie fodder.
I have also less units this time. Fewer units.
Insults to haunt that. It will be a mass grave.
My puppets dance.
Shall be done.
And this is gonna be different this time, from the looks of it.
Not possible. Possible.
It's no longer being a siege bell, automatically makes it harder. And we have less units because no race dead. Fewer units. Because this is an unpredictable factor. This thing hits well, a couple other units and they all just crumble to death. But it might as well could also just kill their units.
Master of unlife.
Destroy them. You dare.
I think we need to rethink our strategy here.
Even assassin cannot not.
It's mainly for Tomb Kings, Zerani. This faction don't have trouble with it. Because this faction has better healing abilities.
Corpse Master.
The ambush chance here 70%.
Darkness comes.
Lich Master.
We'll try the good old ambush bait.
You dare.
I'm going to give all the troopers to Gorst.
Move us.
And because I like Blomikuls, because he's disciplined, I'm going to replace him with somebody else. Shame we don't have a good trade on a Strigul King. Trade incarnate with the first battle skill is -8 leadership, huh? This one actually is very good right now. But this is on the border, I think.
I relish the opportunity.
Because if they attack from here, we're gonna be in one region, they're gonna be in another region, which means our -8 leadership, which is very good against Skaven, is not going to work.
Bring me flesh to craft. Move!
Might be better like this, but the zone of control is here, so we're going to trigger the fight in the nobler count, in the scrap towers. Our armies are positioned in the Noble Gorge, which means those region effects will not work, because the battle will be played here, and we affect this region here. When they have 45 base leadership, -8 actually means a lot on top of -8 fear. Fear and -8 leadership is a lot against Caravan. They also might just ambush this guy before we ambush him, because he's actually susceptible to ambush right now. They might also just do it and go back in the settlement. That would suck. And the new army is being recruited here. And they might as well have 2 more lords. But we don't really care about their cannon fodder, we care about these gut runners and the poison with mortars. Everything else is cannon fodder. This got a garrison for tier 1, right? Look at this. Yeah. The peasantry live in small communities of interrelated families and never venture far from their hovels. Oh, they just need Twitch in their lives. If this goes our way, this is gonna be smooth. If not, we're gonna have to beat around the bush. I do like a little bit of experience on Gorst to get a little bit more confidence and power. It'll be too easy if it goes our way. Even easier than just sieging them last time. Mortars are unpredictable, so we can't really be outnumbered. Oh, easy game, easy life. 70% ambush. The Skaven got ambushed, ladies and gentlemen, by zombies. And this is a good time to make a break. I'm gonna go get a coffee in a bit. Good break, boys. Second thoughts, I keep forgetting that the Skaven are so much faster. This is going to be an auto-resolve. This will destroy the army completely. That is too good. I'll cancel the prediction. We have a replenishment and we have faction replenishment. So the best thing to do here is auto-resolve. It's way too generous, the auto-resolve here. Yeah, that's a gift. And they're all dead. Just experience destruction of the enemy and minimal damage. That is beautiful. That's how you open a campaign. Easy game, easy life. Get lucky with an ambush and get lucky with the auto-resolve result. I mean, it's an ambush success, but they might have found the ambush. They might have not get ambushed, and there would have multiple factors. This was the best outcome here.
Darkness comes. Death is only the beginning.
The 2 ranks here, click click, plus 8 attack and 8 defense for zombies and the ghouls in the army.
Dark magic is mine.
I don't have many more double standards regarding this, you know, strategically, you know, auto-resolve has its uses. 3,000 casualties, eh? Look at this. Even a third benefit from auto-resolve. We got a battle side marker thanks to it. I'm not sure if that 8 leadership had any effect there. I didn't check the leadership. Our faction has plus 10% replenishment, so auto-resolve is good.
You dare.
Only host here. This we have minus 12 leadership here. That's beautiful. Is it me or this guy has the same name as this guy? Martin Gregorovich. Martin Gregorovich. This one is with a Y and this one was with an I. Nice. The RNG name generator strikes again.
Necromancer. Name. Kill. Rise.
Evelina Babchuk, the Kislev name.
We will serve. Yes, empty the tombs.
We go here. Reinforce. Let's go back to recruit. Look at this. Black Knights, Graveguard, Cane Raids, Unholy Lodestone, it's turn 5. Man, that's a opening. His game is alive. That's sick. This is gonna even get crazy in several turns.
Let there be blood. Everything dies.
So what is this guy doing? Recruiting 2 units and more for us well to come. I mean, cool. This guy was there in Karn as well.
To war!
What do we have here? We need the physical resistance because this is a core unit. Blessed be the ties that bind, for they shall last forever. Doubles the healing cap for the zombies and lowers the recruitment raise that cost by 50%.
Destroy them.
Which means 75% of this becomes 175. It should already make this on the highest health units in the game. Toughness wise, not yet, but health wise, probably.
Darkness comes. Give them death.
So what the hell's going on with this? This used to work.
Butcher them.
Did they mess up the millimeters on these things?
March.
You guys remember that yesterday when we did open that rift we didn't have the reinforcement range? We have already too much damage here and we need 3 turns replenishments, so we fight this one. Hey there, bro. Next campaign should be something in Lastry, I feel. Is there any Vampire counts in Lastry?
Elman Gors.
He said it!
I lust for battle. There will be blood.
This is bigger mortars,
Power
right?
is mine.
Corpse cart.
Elmengorst.
Helmangorst. We got 60 leadership.
Still my beating heart. Life is a phase.
Somehow they done some damage there immediately. Then one level still stacked.
Elmengorst.
So damage happens from reliquary corruption, which is a mortis engine effect.
Undead, come forth.
I'm not gonna go white like they are.
With haste. Give them death.
One day this game will use the menace blow properly, not just to annoy deployment.
Swiftly. With haste.
I need that. This army gonna be faster at some point, much faster. At least speed-wise.
The summoning begins.
Sure that all things affected by the reliquary binding, their glow that affected.
All before us will perish.
I will raise
Sort of main damage
them.
there.
Corpse cart. Now.
I do like to focus Ghosts. Seen it with when we fought the high elves in the previous campaign.
We are death.
Hey, little brother, do you know what Helman's middle name is? Oh yeah.
Death.
Artak.
Elmengorst.
Ah yes, the Scale Still Slinger is food for Crypt Ghouls. Kinda similar size Crypt Ghouls and the Scale Still Slingers. Almost like this was taken as a base for the Skaven infantry. This one wavering, I guess it goes around.
There shall be darkness.
Now.
Ghouls have 48 speed, and these guys have 40.
Retreat! Surrender! We are doomed!
Why is it red?
Scamper, come back!
They got speed debuff and website debuff, but they're not showing they're poisoned.
I will bathe in their blood!
They were poisoned there, but it was not showing because the bellas ended. $130 bad loot for the Skaven garrison. I guess the Skaven have no loot. Who's doing more against the Skaven?
My cruelty knows
Scrap Towers of Noble Country. Flayed Rock next. And what are they recruiting here? They do have Night Runners and Wolf Rats. The Cell might still be bugged and have no walls.
necromancer.
You can still get Crystal Undead and then get everyone onward. For the cooldown invocation, a hack, and every time we cast all the vamp spells, pretty much we get heal on the whole army. This is where it's the good stuff, but starts rank 12. We can save 5 skill points, and then on rank 12 unlock this and everything, all of them on rank 12. This is the best skill he has. It's turn 5.
I admire your
The campaign just started pretty much.
death is only the beginning.
You can wait here a bit, right? Get the Gibbet 250 income, right?
Dark magic is mine to command. My puppets die.
We don't really need to recruit anything with the Hellman right now, so this Martin guy can just follow him around and recruit zombies over time.
Master of
It's very nice the winds are strong here, so we just keep getting more without bothering about channeling.
Wolves, gather, shuffle this way. Cannot, not.
Going in tier 2. What's even on tier 2? Necromancer, huh? More growth. Local recruitment here is kind of pointless. Kind of want to be on the move. This faction doesn't have units above tier 3. It's all tier 3 because of Raise
Oh my
Dead, but
God.
there is no Raise Dead this
Have you seen
campaign.
that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
So, gonna have to build or capture some of these tier 3 military buildings somewhere. Tier 4 and 5 on the move is unrealistic, so locally is the only way we're gonna get Vampire Lair and Necromancy. Hey, Blacksmith. Thank you for your support. What's the in-game scenario in this campaign? This one is an Ultimate Crisis on 200, one turn warning between turn 60 and 80. There's another Discipline Necromancer. The recruiting bench lords is we weaken Mentor. I don't think it's the end of the world we get another one.
They will serve.
Troops are too cheap to ignore that.
Corpse Master.
Maybe we go north and ignore Imrik this time.
Would you care for a demonstration of the power of fire and metal?
I mean, we could also work with the we worked with the gold tooth last time. No, the best thing is I think considering we're gonna have to recruit locally. This is a large province. Means has extra lot of growth. Capture this is the next best move, and then we decide we'll go west or north. This is the best province in the area. But gotta get a flayed rock first.
Master of unlife.
Sweating growth, nice. We're gonna get countered by negative control anyways.
Everything dies.
Just out of range, damn.
They shall despair. Can I assist you?
This one, they have nothing left. They're just there to be conquered.
The dead shall rise.
Might still get them out of settlement so we can click.
Bring it all to
Avoid
me.
some battles.
March.
The guy can always be ambushed here.
Impossible.
Got a sauce in there.
As you command. Bring me flesh to craft.
Also get control here at the same time.
Comes.
I can't believe how good are gibbets. Impression buildings. And another discipline, yeah, it's the spaghetti code definitely works. That's why cycling is so stupid. Because it can roll the same shit 5 times in a row. It's nice when it rolls discipline 5 times in a row, right?
Obey me,
Met Goldtooth.
Tribe Lord.
They can't kill zombies.
In charge. Blade strip.
But if we go to war with Goldtooth,
The over tyrant.
the Kate is not gonna like it. Like, for some reason decided they're gonna like Clan Treacherik. It's for their best pal, rats. It's more natural to go west because of Nagashiza, right? North is not as good.
How useful. My next meal brings itself to me.
It's fighting Imrik earlier again.
That's how you play. Tyrant! You dare!
It's like Kate and Goldtooth buffers again. Makes sense. This one is not stable right now, though. Gorst is always have to deal with Kugat and Imrik. Kugat always with Gorst and Imrik. Imrik could avoid dealing with one of them. Maybe. This territory is too good and the west is too good. Buffer here and buffer here. Natural trade. Actually, no sense really to fight trade partners. They're so limited for the empires. Nagashiza is the short victory.
Soon I'll be all-powerful. You dare. They will serve.
Yeah.
Never, no.
So if you have 4 Master Necromancers with Dread Incarnate, it's minus 32 leadership if you don't count fear, which is minus 40. It's not taking into account any other heroes. They kill 700 zombies, damn. It's a silly auto-resolve, but there's nothing left and we have 2 turns replenishment in any direction. That would have been kind of like 150 kills, maybe.
Everything dies. My cruelty knows no limits.
14 units here. Settlement looks bugged.
What do you seek?
Here. This guy could occupy it, we got a different raid, but then we lose some experience here.
Lich Master.
Get half a rank faster if Hellman uses the rest of his movement here. Yeah, early drop on these guys as well. Tier 2 and they are going to tier 3. It's not really worth waiting for that.
Death is only the
And
beginning.
the experience is definitely noticeable, the loss of experience.
Bats and wolves, gather. Move us. Attack! Glorious carnage!
2 characters might trigger a student here.
Death to all!
2 turns replenishment. It's still another a lot of casualties, but saves time. There's actually too many casualties, really. There's no way these units can kill this many zombies. But we were damaged. Doesn't take into consider any of our healing and resurrections. Clear the trash here. We have to spend 1 turn. You can see massive replenishment. Then we have to travel down here. Another replenishment. We're gonna be almost full strength by the time we reach. We saved here like over 30 minutes. Just trash armies. The only battle that mattered was the one with the mortar. And we ambushed them. But they raised that site and they all died.
I will attend to it.
Treachery guys are gone. We got a second province, nobler country. And get the monies. This place looks bugged and they might get attacked. We should prioritize Ghost fans. It's an ogre settlement and it's not an ogre settlement. So whoever was fixing this, they forgot to add walls. But they only half-assed fixed it.
Soon I'll be all-powerful. Darkness comes. Move!
I feel smell quick this morning. Yeah, I was eating breakfast at McDonald's and the building shook. Yeah, it was noticeable.
I am ready.
Okay, Chris one dead, and now then we save skill points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 to 12. And just turn off unsigned skill points. Let's go see where is Q-Gut. The other shaker McDonald's? No. Egg, sausage McMuffin, and coffee with milk. Stuff like that.
Darkness calls. Merciless. I love it.
You dare.
The tooltip is doesn't say it does anything, but it works in the battle of dragons. The tooltip just not updated. We tested it one.
Darkness comes.
Get a necro here, huh? This place needs more growth. It's only one region. That's the wood elf situation here. There's no extra more growth, and it's still the same growth as province with 4 regions required. Okay. This. When I put a helmet in the march stance before ending turn, every time you spend a turn in march in a stance, most stances like march stance, you trigger a point for a trait. In this case, supervisor, which grants 5% more movement range and line of sight.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord. A great adventure beckons. Be wary, though, for while the potential rewards are great, so too are the perils.
It's quite a potent item. Kisses as well in 5k. Get 20 fees resist for the zombies and the gore skills, and we can do it. For some reason they changed a bunch of these things. I don't know why. Let's This is the same scenario for Plague Father again. He just can't do this properly.
Bring me
In a
flesh to
good
craft.
time. In good time, I mean.
Find me charnel pits.
It's a rank 5 zombies, which is nice.
Helm and gore.
Their zombies take forever to get actually to rank 7 and higher.
You art caught.
We're backdooring the Lizardman and the Kuget. Sproins is the best one in the area. Even with that climate.
Seeking entertainment. You dare.
Events here are -7. Doesn't look like this place will rebel. There's a big garrison at Flayed Rock. Slowly replenishing, but faster than usual normal factions, because our faction has additional 10% replenishment, which is nice.
They will serve.
Tier 2 here. Bro, this is actually nice money. It's nice money as well, but this is kind of like a tier 3 building. But Gorod is priority here because it's only one region. It also unlocks necromancers.
Darkness comes.
We did get a kiss because we dealt with that lord again, huh? Oh boy, here we go. Technologies is pretty good right now, so 25% research. It's like shoot yourself in the foot, not unlock 25% research immediately. You like handicap? Don't get this. Percept is not bad. This faction has one of the most powerful items in the game. It's been nerfed because of multiplayer, thanks multiplayer, but it's still in the game. It's a total overkill item, but it's a lot of fun. Especially with the later game armies. Unlimited power. And the most important tech in the early game, 20 feats for the zombies. Once Hellman gets his kills, we reach critical mass. We'll see how tough they are since the change. They used to be bugged with the healing caps. Apparently fixed now. Instead of 500 times, it's now 100%. Coming of death isn't necessarily a disadvantage and can even prove the most special boons.
Dark magic is mine.
We got technology, we get the zombies up. We need rank 12 for Helm and Gorse critical mass. Going on diplomacy. Guys, not been doing that great.
The Lord of the Gates. We.
Celestia.
Oh my.
Darkness comes.
Yeah, we have some moral support wars, and we have actually no enemies. These are moral support wars. We're about to backdoor the Dragon Isles. Destroy the Lizardmen and Cubit. This province is pretty much an extension of this area here, so this area here and this one here is like core territory for Gorst. Damn, they actually really like the rats. That's a bad RNG.
Only thing I need to decide is which part of you to eat first.
Damn. Nice.
We're on the gravy train.
I was expecting him asking for more money there. I think zombies don't cost any money.
Oh, the tyrant knows best.
This will kind of stabilize the bit. It's still gonna be a little bit unpredictable, I think. These guys can buffer this area. They have to deal with some stuff. Remember, there's the ultimate crisis here. Greens is gonna slaughter everybody in this area unless we are already there before they, you know, arrive. Then we just grind them down. But we'll see. This campaign might be over before ultimate crisis.
You dare. Don't be shy now. My plague of blue roses never killed anyone.
On the good side with the Yao Ming side of Cathay.
Ogres eat their way out of any problem.
They have to deal with the dwarves for a couple more turns, otherwise they might go hostile.
In charge.
The Celestial.
Tyrant.
Cathay Eternal.
Hey, Splatter. They're sieging here from the looks of it. Those guys are sailing around.
They shall despair.
Shattered Stone Bay. I'm getting upgraded.
Darkness.
Maybe with some rank 5 zombies for Ghost. Nice.
Yes. Empty the tombs. Strike out.
This hasn't upgraded that much. There's income ability upgrade available here. This will give us access to necromancers. Don't really care about the treasure right now. Everything's going our way. We haven't. Buildings are cheap and the zombies are even cheaper, so the money's not very important. It will be more important once the larger provinces hit over tier 3.
You dare.
These guys are 89, so they do have Celosaurus units. The guys are actually in a worse state. It looks like they had no downtime. That's why that guy's struggling. This faction is too much for the Airpox makers. Airpox makers probably need one more unit in their army. Their base units are really bad.
What do you seek?
Buildings are also way too expensive.
Everything dies. Master of unlife.
We can get some money from him for joining the war.
You are nothing but an ambulatory beaker of reagents.
Backdoor the lizardman and then backdoor the big guy.
Death is only the beginning. Bring war. Soon I'll be all-powerful. I admire your depravity.
Sad that we're not gonna get main experience here, but it's still not a very big army. The experience has been lowered because of the change, so it's always gonna be lower.
Moving.
On the reinforcements. Winds are worse in this province, but not the end of the world, we don't have much magic.
Obliterate.
Oh, casualty, huh? It's another 700 dead. 579. It's a decent armor.
Darkness comes. You dare.
So the ship is here. He's been sieging this. Definitely troops in this this army.
Bats and wolves gather.
Actually, chaos corruption here.
Oh my god.
Hey, Tucker.
Have you seen that
Thank
shit?
you.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Magic. Bring me flesh to craft.
And a buff here. This guy is the reincarnate. He lived. -8 right now. Hey, Matt.
My cruelty knows no limit.
We save skill points here for everyone more immediately. It's more important to replenish ghosts.
Darkness comes. They will serve. Into the night.
Give to attrition the city even if it's chaos corrupted.
Everything dies.
Are zombies? Look at those ultra fog. Will rebel. No. Maybe. Looks like it's gonna be close.
You dare. Soon I'll be all powerful.
Soon he'll be all powerful.
Ready. Bring it home to me.
They don't really cost us anything right now. This is our second immortal lord. Oh, that's something we can rely on.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
I feel like our last Necrarch will also had perceptive. Etromark.
Bring me flesh to craft.
More lords, more items of 4 lords. One is still good even with 4 armies. It's like extra 312. Zombies don't cost much. Cougar is taking the Dreadrock. He's in a slightly better situation this time than the last time we were here.
Necromancer. The dead shall rise. Merciless. I love
He's definitely gonna give us gift of Nurgle Corruption here for a while.
bats and wolves gather. Then go.
Bring me flesh to craft. Moving.
So he taking the settlement, he recruited new units and replenished, so he's in a pretty good shape right now.
Yes.
It was embarrassing what happened last time.
You win.
Self may be it.
Fighting. As you command.
Nice. Oh, he succeeded. It's not gonna do much because they're replenishing, but some experience.
Darkness.
So So that's stable from the looks of it.
Follow me.
You dare.
We see Imrik here, but did we meet him? Did.
Imrik.
He has no enemies. Looks like Imrik's gonna be coming again right after Black Father.
Know this! I will not remember you once I have slain you.
He's not in our range. But it's probably gonna be one of the considerations. And there are two provinces in between, right? Regions at least. And he's scaling around, so declaring war on us would be a player bias. He went water and defeated the lizard man. They didn't go back to settlement. They had enough movement to go back to Red Rock.
Good.
Sometimes they do these unfinished moves for some reason. Declare war. I think that happened last time as well. Our zombies just got 20 phys resist. Doesn't help against the demons, but against ogres. Full arms get 10 power for turn. 3 turns.
Darkness comes.
Oh, there's a demon lord, the demon guy here. I mean, it's not a demon right now, it's a regular lord. A siege attacker here. If we drop here and besiege a settlement, he can't go back in the settlement. Here you're gonna have to go around.
You dare? Yes, empty the tombs.
Master of the dead.
Local armies -1. I wonder what that means. It started appearing a while back. Armies lowered by 1. How it worked.
Everything dies. Soon I'll be all powerful. You dare.
You are fit only for dissection.
It's gonna be whack-a-mole with Kugat in these islands for a bit. He's in a much better situation this time. He did lose him replenish immediately, but he can just go back in the settlement and replenish at the start of next turn. So he did 2 bells and got 5 ranks. Yeah, does have a large multiplayer experience.
They will serve. Make them suffer. Bring me zombie fodder. Drag them to our necrotic embrace. I relish the opportunity. Unleash undeath. My puppets dance.
I can't move here.
I will
It's 2 bells of experience, not ignore that.
tedious.
Take some attrition here.
Rats and wolves!
I can murder zombies from other armies.
Obliterate!
Yeah, I can't move. And is he going to kill 800 zombies here? 100 zombies most, right? 142. God damn. Staff of Damnation though. That's a big one. Get executioner faster with this, otherwise you get through occupation.
Grave times.
Kill them!
This guy's
Raise
dreading
them!
Carnage. Hey, Griggs. I'll finish the corn campaign already.
Dark magic is mine to command.
This is a nice mindless slaughter.
Necropolis
Could have
awaits.
used this guy to bait him in the water as well. Or against the other guys there.
It will be a mass grave.
The demons fear us. Missed a little bit of experience here on Gorst, because he's not the primary one attacking, but I'll take a turn of attrition as well. Guess we'll just have numbers in the area, so the attrition doesn't matter. Hugot has not even a full army. There's been too much casualties out of the zone here, and we don't have much replenishment right now because of corruption. Only the army that's gonna be in the city is gonna be replenishing.
Now is undead.
And the outer zone is definitely better than when we played this campaign first time. So we're back to, you know, when it's convenient. Zombies do have now 20 fizz resist, but the demons have magic attacks. We wipe the demons and we enjoy our 20 fizz resist. We are the new demons. And the magic attacks, but they have no armor. Hey, Chris. Been sleepy already. I've been up since 4 in the morning. Got a little bit more forward with the hours.
undead come forth. They will come when I call.
Actually going after the ghouls.
At once.
Maybe ghouls will eat those guys for breakfast. The monster dead going here.
Very bad.
There shall be
Where are those guys going? They're going around the tree.
If you insist.
Mortals will perish.
Abomination gives units in an area plus 40 attack for 25 seconds. Especially good on those hard hitting units.
I hunger. Life is
More
a
engine
fate.
here, Gorst will stay here.
Elmengorst.
Elmengorst.
It is done.
What is hard hitting unit that's available? It's Black Knights. And the Great Swords. 3 horse.
Gorst.
Arg is probably one of the hardest hitting ones. The abilities are the same, they're both Reliquary Corruption. That's the OG Mortis Engine effect, the first one in the game. If that tick stay with the Mortis engine, man, that would have been too much. Kugat struggles against Gorst, even as the player, it's no joke to defeat Gorst as Kugat. $1,800 experience, man. The demons give a nice experience compared to Skaven. No.
Master of unlife.
2 stars of domination? Get the fuck out of here.
They will serve.
Well, it's an item that's available to the vampires, you know. One campaign you get a bunch of stars of damnation and forbidden rods, another campaign you get a bunch of trickster shards, right? How does one beat Helmut's Kugat? By carefully positioning the units and separating their units, then grind them down properly. And applying the right damage. If they have enough units, it might not be possible to defeat them in a fight. So play the outer zones on your side if they have the right stuff. I did it with, I think, ambush and then follow, and it was still, I think one was ambush and then one was still a tough fight. Because they always come back with more stuff. And in my case, I don't believe Helmangorst even had all the skills at the time.
Bats and wolves, gather. Now!
I will be currently supporting, but then again, everybody can have the zombie arm right now, they're so cheap.
The dead.
Take a turn on tradition here because you can move.
Bats and wolves, gather.
It's a lot of auras of supremacy.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
Those demons land, they're gonna be scared shitless.
Helmangorst.
Darkness comes.
This is curious.
They will serve. You dare.
I want to skip horse to go in another army so I get siege attacker. Not critical though. Apparently nobody seems to be bothering us here, but his ogres will make a move. Three disciplined master necromancers, and one is the Dead Incarnate, all good stuff.
Bring me flesh to craft.
This place needs to be heavily fortified, so they go more toward this area and try to siege this. I have enough garrison here, the outer all should be out of in all fights. Or they're just gonna ignore it. We need this on tier 3 for the real money. We don't need the Martin here. Martin can go scout the border there. This is a White King. Limited capacity. Really bad oversight by the devs. And you need somebody to scout early on. For example, Necromancer and White Kings are the earliest heroes. They're like access, like opening heroes for this faction. You can get as many Necromancers as you want. Tier 2. Meanwhile, get access to a White King on tier 2, but you will not get another White King until tier 4. Which means huge oversight, if you ask me. As these things are cool, one per army. You know, White King should be like a standard for Vampire Count's armies. Helps the AI more than the player, but it is what it is. We're not gonna be having any Black Knights this campaign. For the best. Black Knights are very nice to have though, early game. Black Knights are amazing these days. The building just the Black Knights, not worth it. If this was a capacity for the White King, sure. I think a benching makes sense for a tier 4 capacity, but the White King doesn't.
Everything dies.
have here? Five defense for the zombies, including skeletons. This will help out resolve. And we'll give these units a lot more toughness. Melee. Like 5 ranks of experience, actually more, because some zombies get a really bad experience other than leadership.
Darkness calls.
Grankate is actually a really easy achievements. You just need to play one. Hope they make an update, you know, later when they release, you know, the game. Immortal Empress, I mean. They add like 200 achievements in Immortal Empress. That'd be cool. Years to complete everything. And like Civilization 5 did. Just a bunch of achievements. All the factions and more. Don't have the zombies buff there. Low number Q there. Factions dropping left and right.
Unhand the plague, Father. Darkness comes.
Salvatore is in position to attack Kugat, which means we don't get Kugat straight on Helman. Not a big deal. We need to get rid of him, that's more important than anything. Any diplomacy? Kugat getting attacked by another lord instead of Gorse, we also miss a lot of experience. But it is what it is, you know, these things are inconvenient, for sure. Especially when you play with multiple lords. Some of the AI lords sometimes lower level, because you tend to have a lot of lords.
Ghost, I will attend.
Oh, we have range with Gorst. Oh, never mind, that's the experience we need.
What? The spirits agree. Going.
Death is only the beginning.
Bats and wolves gather. Soon I'll be all-powerful. Follow me. Bring me flesh to craft.
This guy we might not have the range. It's a lot of experience because it's Kugat.
You dare. Darkness comes. Everything dies.
My cruelty knows no limits.
They will serve. Yes, you will be rewarded.
Walking is here.
You dare. Fine.
Him being here is still good, he has -8 leadership. Look at that leadership there. Demons! This is beautiful.
Glorious carnage!
Even has a regiment of renown there, rank 10, huh? There's a forbidden road. Well, this is the experience we need for Gorst, and we're gonna get the battle loot and get the Dragon Isles, opening to the Dragon Isles. I guess not opening, but beginning of the end of invasion. That chair doesn't particularly look comfortable. Kugat is comfortable with hemorrhoids. Prediction is up. As I for
my
Deadpool.
God. Have you
Thank
seen that
Deadpool.
shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
This will give Gorse plus 30 growth from Kugat, which wherever we go we get 30 growth. So if we spend 2 turns in initial invasion of the province, we get only 1 population. Sometimes from tier 1 it's enough for tier 2 immediately.
Elmengorst.
Wait for the reinforcements. And that leadership is pretty poor. We got Kugat down to under 70. If the penalty is not high enough, it doesn't really do anything, but in some cases it's just enough to have prevent their bonus. Feels like a more normal leadership value instead of having bloated leadership because of difficulty and all the bonuses in the area. Like us, for example, we have normal leadership as well. For the AI on Legend to look like they have normal leadership, you just need to lower the best leadership by 23. Not all these zombies are buffed. But I kinda want this rank 5 in Gorst army. Or zombies should be the front line, because they have 30 armor and defense and attack unlike the other zombies. Like, Nerglings cannot kill this. And we don't have the skills yet, so this is just... this is like... the zombies are like currently maybe like 15%, 15% of their, you know, true potential. We got a couple of units that can go around, so we're not gonna go around yet.
It shall be done.
Spin this thing now.
Still my
23, 23. Yeah, sure enough. Thank you for the bits. I would do Pachacudinara now, but I'm falling asleep. Those are pretty big direct hits there. Good artillery hits. Then he switched to singularity. They actually hit this thing and this thing at the same time. Damn.
Power is mine.
Why are anti-infantry artillery switched on a large entity? Weird priority there.
Death, leech them of life.
Don't have to really bother with this side. Unless in a normal way. This guy's gonna be there. Gonna take another minute.
With haste. The living will join us. Yes, yes.
It's a grinder for sure, but we got more numbers. Numbers win fights like this. We are the real demons here, not this crap. Nice 54, nice, forgotten about that. Should go here.
Kill them! If you insist. I will bathe in their blood.
His damage is relevant. We have healing. So much healing is like numbers and healing.
Blood magic.
Better nerf that smile. That's where it draws the line of balance. You know, their bro zombies are balanced.
The night is ours.
Cast more spells and they're gonna use this power.
Master Necromancer. Very well.
Elmengor.
Elmengorst.
There shall be darkness.
Look at the crumbling there. There's a big artillery attack on. No damage against this unit. He loses half the balance of power the moment he runs out of ammunition. I was about to say, it looks like the plague drones are AFK. Elmangorst.
Undead! Come!
We're ignoring Cougar because he's too tanky.
We are death!
The master calls.
Keep horror showing those Forsaken. Bone clubs break armor. Some marauders. Cougar has marauders in the army with Nurglings. Still has ammo. Very strange.
Now is undeath.
With haste!
Looks like any other generic clone would already been routed here. Here this is the army here.
Death is a sword. Ready to bring death. I will. Master Necromancer.
Send all the buffs
They
here.
are dark and rise.
His Winds of Magic is so bad they got a penalty from Winds of Magic Power Reserve.
I will raise them!
The penalty is silly compared to the what you can get as a buff. The mighty great unclean one can handle a couple of zombies. Close victory still. Barely lost any zombies, but it's still a close victory. We're getting our summer house in Dragon Isles before we go west towards Nagashizar. could have always played undead with just tanking there. Being there, even before they introduced Morris engines and the corpse cards. Replenishment is okay. We have attrition in the area, but it's 1500. Maybe I take that 2800. Look at that experience, that's juicy. This would have been rank 12 before they changed the experience rates. See, 1500. Why not? Army receives plague. Our army, led by Helman Gorst, has received a plague from the army Kugat Plague Father belonging to the Poxspace of Nurgle. It's the Kugat's defeat rate. Okay.
I admire your depravity.
Alternate attrition here.
Dark magic is mine.
We need 2 more ranks and get all 5 skills here. Then we can do the quest bell as well.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
I have the movement because we're moving around. But Dead Rock falls next turn. Get to fight this one more time.
They will serve.
We'll send all 4 lords on Red Rock. Of course, the attacks get the most experience.
Yes, you will be rewarded. They will serve. Yes, empty the tombs.
Exactly is this plague doing? Praying Nurglings.
Everything dies.
Since the zombies are cheap, get the living holes first. Gonna be good money here once we build it up, but it's gonna be a while. Corruption as well is gonna be here for a while. Tier 3 in the Haunted Forest. I forgot to switch this on. That's why we're waiting for that. We missed like 3 turns. Happens. Next one is 4000, so we should definitely wait for discount. Probably attack this guy once we capture Dead Rock. Ogres are coming. Can't raise any dead. Maybe we have Regiment Renown available. This garrison here is okay. Mess up their odds by dealing some damage here. Might be enough. Got a student.
I obey only the great Maw.
Bats and wolves gather.
Hey, Gaunt.
You are a degenerate.
You're a degenerate.
I'll drain the pus from you.
He wants my pus.
Butcher them.
Need 2 more ranks on Helman Gorst for critical mass.
Death to all.
It is night. Necropolis awaits.
Bring me flesh to craft.
You will be sacrificed to murder.
I have movement here with a port.
The scent of death is strong. Then go.
Glorious carnage!
I only need Power Stone here right now. Additional steering available. Only have one here. There's a cunning necromancer. I can't be too picky right now.
A wise action.
Everything dies.
There is the Connings and Stalkers available here.
You dare. None.
17 units, a couple of them seem damaged.
Darkness come.
Let's give them a war banner.
Attack!
You dare.
Connings don't have poison attacks, but their affection gives poison to all skeletons, so it doesn't do much. I only unlocked the Blood Loner, but yeah, we get another one. I'll do the quest battle once Gorse is 12, you know, get his skills. Doesn't make sense to do the quest before.
Give them death!
It should be rank 11. Well, the demons do give good money. Assuming they have lords with the troops together. Somebody went all in decisive victory.
Elmengorst!
Elmengorst.
As you say, swiftly!
Now! Now!
This is just high rank zombies of this army. Zombies break the door fast and creep horrors because they're bugged. Let's see if they're still bugged.
Rise, rise, rise! Ha ha!
Life is a phase.
Life is a phase. As initial contact, they're getting obstructed. These units are so good at destroying doors on Warhammer 2. There's a workaround for this, but it's stupid. Right click backspace, 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 right click backspace. Nice game, CA. Dance! You have to do it with attack animations, right? What is the attack interval on this thing? 5 seconds? It's the large ends are broken on. This used to be some of the best get attackers. Even like creep ghouls shred doors, with like it makes no sense. Small units destroy these big doors. It's almost like some kind of I don't know, obstruction or something is preventing them. Single entities are doing fine on the doors and small entities as well, but large multi-entities obstruct each other.
They will suffer. Very well.
You can outrun them here too.
I lust for battle.
Oh, they have frogs back on the wall.
Very well. I will bathe in their blood. There shall be darkness.
We don't need the grip ghouls to grind here. Need them for stuff later. Usually the best thing is to split one of the creep ghouls and one of the creep horrors to another army. Get a little bit tactical option and a siege attacker. Why is it every time I watch this stream he's playing Helmut Gorst? What you gonna do about it? Imagine somebody ends a Helmut Gorst stream. That would be like blasphemy. Heretic.
If you insist.
It's a tower. Magical projectiles. When was the last time the stream got ended? Marconos was trolling.
My god.
Hey, for him, thank you.
See that shit?
I can end you want. Stop joking around, Zelaski.
Life is a phase.
End is only beginning. Elmengorst. How would you end a Helmengorst stream? Really one of the only few good things in Warhammer 3 right now. While waiting for the patch. So last, can you that guy on Steam that messages me that has enough shekels to end the stream? Like it means something. It's just a shekel dump. Man, this guy's doing good against ghouls.
They will come when I call.
They start farming shekels and all of a sudden they start hoarding them, thinking they're gonna use them. And they got like 80 years old with 3 billion shekels and never spent any. Hey Alex, I'm just letting you know I have enough shekels to end your stream. Boom, cool, to get alto counts. It says exactly how it is. I'm waiting for a Caravan campaign to add all the turns. Fuck me if we play Caravan time soon. I have to take just this little bit straight of happiness right now and say that we're gonna be playing a Caravan campaign. Yeah, we got a capital here. Another power stone. But report we have free movement into water.
Bats and wolves, gather.
Looks like this guy has saves here, huh?
All powerful.
I have 740k shekels ready for cockroach.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
I have also my sword ready for a cockroach. I can fall on it, like few turns.
Master of our life.
One more ring here. It's like one more battle at least against a medium force. Shadowstone Isle is here, Shadowstone Base there, so...
None may direct my recipes.
Little Bell and what's the size of Victor, I think?
Bring it all to me.
Now we gotta get rid of this Niggle corruption. Legs have to stop eventually, though. They'll stop eventually.
The scent of death is strong. They will serve.
You are a degenerate.
We are a
My
degenerate.
cruelty knows no limits.
I think 5 zombies. Can't say no to that. Actually, take them all. There is all these low rank zombies.
Death is only the beginning. Dark magic is mine.
10% more campaign moon range, 20% more speed for Gorse, 20% more speed for the whole army. Gorse gets attack and defense, a big buff. All the zombies in the faction get 12 attack. 25 armor, 20 missiles is for Gorst. All zombies in the faction get 10% ward save. Gorse gets plus 25% more health. It gets 50% higher base healing cap. That's actually a lot of then effective health because it has multiple regenerations. All the zombies get plus 500% higher Bella healing cap, which turns them into the highest health unit in the game. And the last one increases the range of Dan's Macabre upgraded, lowers its cost. All zombies gets the Ravenous Dead, which is the strongest hunger. Their base health, it's like what, 50 health per second, and they're in melee. And all zombies faction-wide will get plus 30% more weapon strength, which will do some below average damage at that point. Curious to see how the damage adds up now that they've fixed the bug with healing caps. Might ignore this and just try to go for this or go around. We have okay growth here now. We don't have to go over tier 3 this stage. We do have to keep one growth building here settling right now. Get that tier 3 faster. There is no way there's a patch until April. Oh, they said in the second quarter, Liquid Wizard.
More mausoleums to defile.
That's what they said. Second quarter 2023, next update. Unless the game is broken. For emergency fix and stuff. I think the earliest we could get a patch is this March. Because they're busy with, you know, 3 other games they're working on right now.
You dare.
All hands on deck, all hands on the next Saga game. Which is most likely 3 Kingdoms 2, fuck me. I said I would play the next Total War game no matter what. I'm hoping it's a different Saga game they're gonna release before whatever is coming next.
Everything dies.
Horror games, they're working on multiple games. One of them is some kind of 2012, 2013 multiplayer shooter. The Reddit had things showing they had like, I don't know, 6 projects or something like that. Well, nothing would make me more happier than that heinous game Crash and Burn. Yeah, I can't imagine anything else right now. We are excited for Alien Isolation 2, that'd be cool. Probably gonna be shit compared to the first one, but more alien atmosphere, why not? Here for my life. Decisive defeat. So this got changed on the balance of power, plus we are 1 rank away from the zombies to win this, huh? They have a Master Necromancer, there are trees on the map. They got Flock of Doom. Doesn't look winnable. Let's see what happens. Back in last year, the zombies already had buffs here when this happened. So this is different. And they got They got a good wizard, so... I ain't gonna master necromancer easy. It's just ogre bulls. Leave it to the AI to fuck it up, right? I can cast Flock of Doom 6 or 7 times. Probably 5 if they use the other spell as well.
Oh my god.
Hey, Lufer.
Have you
Thank you
seen
too.
that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
We might have setback they take this element, but some things have to go not according to plan from time to time. Definitely going into the trees. Since the garrison is separated here, we're going here. Zombies are too slow for anything else. We stack everything, the Flock of Doom destroys us. We need to stack most of it. Maybe I bait some of his magic with the wolves. Got Master of the Dead here for like a mosh pit. That's enough if we can get rid of the Flock of Doom charges. We'll have like 40 power max. By Wits of Valform will go here. Oh. Does it on himself. It's 4 power. Still 5 Flock of Dooms possible, I think. Look at those hits, man. It's big. I lost all the leadership because 3 dogs are left behind. They're crumbling because formation is broken. With some Valve form, there's definitely one less Flock of Doom. Any spearmen here? Where the fuck are all the spearmen, man? Trees will give them a penalty, but we can stack everything.
Mortars will perish.
Okay, that's Flock of Doom bait, very good one. On the beds there for the charge.
Hellish vigor.
But you got more here. Still has multiple Flock of Dooms there. This guy's gonna murder in a charge. This we have no damage here. We're one rank away from Gore skills. I did lower the experience, so they're not available this time.
Master Necromancer. Dark Hex.
What we're doing wins here. The Necromancer chopping the ogre a little bit.
Hellish vigor.
Close is this even to the trees? Not that close.
Master Necromancer.
Can't have much power left.
You serve me. Death is assured.
And one spearman would have made a huge difference here. Just one spearman.
Dark Hex. Death to all.
Clearing this unit, so we'll have some units available here. But you might still have Flock of Doom here. Necromancer is doing work on the Slaughter Master. Still a lot of ogre bulls here. Guys on half health nearly.
Mortals quail.
Master of Death kind of helps big here. I have an opportunity with these guys, but won't be able to disengage next time. Guys are still up, but not for long.
I am master.
Just focusing on my Necromancer.
Watch.
I need the aura.
Cease. Now is undeath.
Summon them!
I'll drop a heal on him. 20 seconds. The left side is going down. Zombies can have no damage for this.
I hunger. Bleed them!
They want routed out, nice.
Yes! Master Necromancer!
A lot of shit here. Guys have rich healing cap.
Master Necromancer!
There's a formation broken here. It's ogres, they always back formation. They have enough to win.
Only an unlife will they see. Ready to bring death. Master Necromancer. Swiftly.
They're gluing him with the necro.
What is it? Master Necromancer. Waters will.
Can't fight much longer, there's low health. This zombie currently can't kill shit.
Master Necromancer. Watch. I will. Master Necromancer. Now is undeath. I am Master. Master Necromancer. I hunger the life. You serve me.
Get a couple, maybe 2 hits while he's running, but he's too fast.
Mortals quail.
His formation is no longer broken.
Ready to bring death. What is it? Death is assured.
We'll be back and maybe a flock of doom with it. Still too many ogres around.
Only an unlife will they see. Yes!
With his second route now.
Master Necromancer.
Hit from behind. Very close to Shatter, but he might come back.
Mortals will perish.
We have 10 more power, 2 more invocations.
Master Necromancer. Ready to bring death. Only an unlife will they see.
This next route is gonna be done. And killing, but it's probably for the best.
Death is assured.
We just have to grind out the remaining troops. Hard to see who's surrounded here, but because you know they're constantly breaching our formation with the charging.
I move swiftly.
Zombies always seem tanky. Maybe if the monster that keeps up, it's fine. All of them are not fighting, just standing. The ogres, you can't just go after them. They're just gonna get charged while moving, and it's max damage. Our zombies. This one is what, breach formation. Slow leadership because of very close here. Oh, one more unit out. One more. Go away. Master Necromancer seems it's enough to win against this shit. Bulls kind of look scary when they charge, but this all they got, like this charge, right? And one spear would have already ended this fight. Just have no damage. Trees kinda prevent them from doing things properly. That was enough to win. I think the Necro got lucky with a couple of hits on the Slaughter Master and no Flock of Dooms. I think this battle can go both ways. And we just exactly enough to win this battle. Best thing is we're taking more casualties than they have on the main troops. That's what I was worried about. I had movement for follow-up. Power again. Prediction. Victory defeat. Let's go again. You just need to kill the Lord, right? Right.
You serve me. I move swift.
No, we don't have wolves now to bait some power out.
At once. Master talks.
If he casts Flock of Doom properly here now, it's done. Look at the Flock of Doom. That's how we do it. Even with our healing, that if he does that a couple times, a lot up.
Yes.
Don't have many bodies, we just have to kill the Lord. Doesn't have a lot of health. Oh man, another Flock of Doom in the same area. Oh, that's only double damage compared to what it had last time.
Very well.
Come on, Necromancer, get a hit on him. Necromancer is missing.
Mortals will
He just got hit as well.
Master Necromancer.
Still missing.
Ready to bring
One more Flock of Doom, it's gonna be the end of us.
Master Necromancer. What? Master Necromancer.
He's been missing every single time.
Death is a sword. Mortals quail.
It's already too late here. He done too much damage to Flock of Dooms. I think it might be too late.
It is done. Only in unlife will they see.
It's almost like a 50% right now. Because all their entities have reset health, makes them higher health than us at the end of the previous battle. Oh, that's first casualty to Norray's dead. Could have had like 8 more zombies here with Ray's dead. Heck, a couple of spearmen. Two spearmen in this battle would have been game changing. Alex. I have one more healing. Oh, he still did good here. Enemy just had enough stuff here. Like this will not happen against armies once Gor's rank 12. If the race dead here was normal, we would have had 2 spearmen and this battle would have been a joke. Probably just an out result at that point. We had recruited everything we could here, right? There was only 1 regiment unavailable, 2 turns of zombies. Oh, they were smart about that. Occupied and recruiting immediately. Recruiting brain cells.
I will butcher any who interfere.
If this guy was in the army instead of assault, maybe it would make the difference. That 5 defense technology could have made a difference then as well. This is the first minor setback here.
Do you need fresh troops?
Still clear this before we go take care of that.
Master of our life.
You are a degenerate.
Starting my journey.
Yeah, this will be enough here.
Soon I'll be all-powerful. Then go. What?
Everything dies.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
Soon.
Bats and wolves, gather.
The Dread Incarnate guy.
You dare.
The spirits agree. Find me charnel pits.
Bring me flesh to craft. What? White King. Yes.
At least the Martin is delivering
I
here.
obey only the Great Maw. I will force you. None may direct my recipes.
Clear this and then we're gonna go deal with that. We need one more ring here for the zombie skills.
They will serve.
This one is green and these 3 are unpleasant. Shattered Stone Bay, this is one here. One turn faster for the repression building.
Everything dies.
Zombies gonna have 5 more defense. It's 4 attack for the zombies. Look at that. Once we have Dragon Isles, then we can deal with stuff west and north. Everything is gonna be buffered at that point. One Spearman Dead army would have been enough, but the next to Spearman without Race Dead. The Spearman would have actually done above average damage to the Ogre Bulls. They fled the vampiric area and they ended up in a swamp.
Yes, I obey.
Oh, 3 successes in a row. Let's hope for this guy.
Death is only the
Storm.
butcher.
Give me rank 12. This should do it. Rank 12 critical mass. It's slower than it was in the first campaign. They made the lords, player lords level up slower, air lords level up faster. It's noticeable.
Elmengorst.
Elmengorst. Get all the helmets, unique skills, next rank, all of them at once. Zombies don't do anything with any weapon strength. Well, we just need them to get pinned, and then the Morse engines and Crip Horse, Crip Ghouls do their work thing.
Perish and rise. It shall be done. Elmengorst.
Elmengorst. Who's getting even attacked here, guys?
Mortis engine, it will be.
Look at those toads.
Still my beating heart.
The dogs managed to kill 6 zombies. I guess they don't have the ward save yet. Yeah, I tend to cast the regular invocation. Curse of Undead figures more for Curse of triggers because it's lower cooldown.
Corpse cart. Time to rise.
Guy's shattered. But is in position best forward to win. Replenishment wise, we're max in situations like this. Replenishment time is too long on 5 minutes. This is pretty much the end of Poxmakers. They got one lord running through the jungle, screaming for help. The place which provides a lot of money from trade. Nurglish factions. You got the big one. Big money. Don't really need it right now, but it's starting to pour in. Trade nearly tripled. And rank 12. Click, 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 click. Critical mass reached. Next campaign.
Death is only the beginning.
We only had those dead against those ogres at that point. It would have been a joke.
I admire your depravity.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Still high chaos corruption.
Moving. The spirits agree.
I need to replenish those guys. They might go in the settlement.
Bats and wolves, gather.
Do you need fresh troops?
Always.
Find me charnel pits.
Doesn't need fresh troops. And what the fuck I have to do for some discipline or Lord Master Necromancers?
Who shall we destroy?
My puppets.
They have a required reviews right now because we can equip students.
Soon I'll be
Who's that guy there anyways?
I obey only the great Moor.
Don't see what he is. You know, full war and shit. But we can see his picture here.
You dare.
I don't think they can kill this, but it's possible.
They will serve.
We could also threaten here. Storm going on though.
None may direct my recipes. I will butcher any who interfere.
You dare.
Face them head on here.
Move us.
Place to rebel at Red Rock. Small situations where that forward for control is actually useful.
Soon I'll be all powerful. You dare. Everything dies.
On those rare situations.
Darkness calls.
How can I kill the zombies?
Bring me flesh to craft. The spirits agree. Darkness comes. Bats and wolves gather. You dare.
Everything dies.
Is it me or we didn't get a kiss for Kugat? Like we didn't get a kiss for Kugat there.
Darkness comes. Shuffle this way. They will serve.
We need a Black Cat and Lesser Spirit. I think we only seen Lesser Spirit this campaign, so would have still been a rebellion here.
My cruelty knows no limits. You dare.
They might not besiege immediately. And that's the end of Pox Megas and Nurgle. Now we can focus on the other side. Got the Fap Islands. Almost.
I will bring your pitiful race to its knees, dwarf. Starting with you.
Man, Gore's so angry. Can't piece of gold too. I wanna use them as a buff in the north.
Dark magic is mine to command.
Why those guys went west? Strange. I was there close before Q it? Sure? Was it one?
Death is only the beginning. Everything dies.
They will serve. Bring it all to me. Make them suffer.
Salvatore.
Bring me flesh to craft. Find me charnel pits.
Destruction.
We'll kick you
Got a
out.
settlement back. One moment. So we got Haunted Forest, we got Noble Country, we got Dragon Isles, turn 16. Our short victory objective tells us to go to Nagashizar, which means we have to go through Imrik. I might as well keep getting experience with this guy.
Bats and wolves, gather. Grave times.
Necromancer, confident and cunning. I won't really be burning money on necromancers, but a couple extra students don't hurt. I'll also get one with wound.
Master of unlife.
There's a bunch of skinks here. Red Rock is replenished again. This guy is disciplined. Look at Bloomcools, man. He's slacking everywhere. Fucking hell, man. We recruited him first, and we recruited a bunch of other lords, and he's the lowest rank. This Bloomcools good for nothing. Fail at playing video games, fail at being Master Necromancer. You know how hard it is to be a Master Necromancer? You just show up. You just stand there, sometimes move left and right, and then you get hit a lot, and you win.
Yes.
Good for nothing, blow me cools.
The dead
Oh
shall
my
rise.
god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Thank you, Tim Time. Let's get the big juju.
What do you seek?
We'll go take this on the way.
On dark wings.
This is Sea of Storms, this is Sea of Storms, this is Sea of Dread. There is some
My
replenishment.
cruelty knows no limits.
Should switch this two to the other army.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Well, the zombie army is too slow.
I will not betray you.
Is there a kind of guy we could do something about that? Got some money. I mean, we can build all this basic stuff.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Shattered Stone Isle has no resources, and they put this one with a landmark. It used to have fours, I think. It's timber in this one. There's Dreadrock for money here. Unpleasant climate is gonna take a little longer to build.
Now you are here.
Don't give him a gift, he'll declare war on us. Has to go to the ogres, right? I give him a gift, he'll gonna get attack somebody else there. It would be even the benefit of that. Van Rictus. Go to Nagashizer. We might get a couple more ranks before we have to fight him. And he might go to war with Clan Rix's split his forces, so instead of sending 2 armies, 3 armies on us. See if he's gonna honor his agreement. Climb there where we will win his next enemy. I don't like the idea that he might go on the Dragon Isles. And we already have things to do right now. How the hell did Bloomcool's got plague here? Settlement is plagued.
Everything dies.
As long as that plague is there, we won't be able to clear corruption.
My puppet starts.
No battle, but we get aggression here. So the whole army gets frenzy for 10 turns.
I will attend to it. Moving.
Now, obliterate.
They killed 800 zombies, damn. It's like next to 0 casualty battle. 0, you heard right, 0. All auto-resolve.
Tomb rot. What?
They will serve.
Blomkul's got some experience. Get a leech of Helmangorst here.
Seeking entity.
What does it matter, Bloomcools? I don't like being the master puppets.
Going. Yes.
Darkness comes.
March. Yes. Empty the tombs. Ready.
You dare. March!
Yes. Plunder the grimoires.
More mausoleums to defile.
Agreed. Bats and wolves, gather.
Mythical portraits. Red Incarnate, I like that. Good here.
That will do nicely.
Should get should have. Why am I recruiting it down here in this shithole? Should have recruited just here. Should get more students.
Dark magic is mine to command.
Just the zombies in the armies, we can pretty much use all the money on infrastructure.
Darkness
What's this guy using? Staff of Domination. Pigeon crop. Some power from these necromancers. Get more economy here. About recruiting some other units. I'm not building this for sure. No way. So this unit's not gonna happen in this campaign. Same for the armory. No. This okay. No Wargeists. This is the only way we get Wargeists other than the Regiment Renown. Oh, for sure I'm not building armory. Forest maybe. Can raise dead this campaign, and we need a little bit faster units. Morse engines is tier 4. A little Morse engine because some entourage attackers. This guys will take a while and they're expensive. I guess the Wargeist makes the most sense to prioritize with zombies.
It is night.
Robert Gallbladder.
Good, good. I am in need of more husks for my hordes.
They attack me. They have like 5 Miners and 4 Cygors. Just couldn't resist, huh? 4 Miners and no Cygors. Look at these peasants. Got Fog of Doom. I think we should do have some fun with Dead Incarnate, and since that battle skill is also lording leadership, like 2-3 lords and some Dead Incarnate remove base leadership for most enemies.
An ancient power is rising.
Can't even breach our formation. I mean, those cows do something. We don't need to deploy no forest. They got no forest penalty. They just hold the bottlenecks. Their army is immobile. No mobility. Ah, we attack them cause we seen them. We failed to ambush them, but we can. Okay. Is there Demons of Chaos music playing? Where's the old Chaos music?
Rip their souls out. Night comes.
Necromancer.
The range is problematic because we have to be in melee, right?
With haste. Still my beating heart. Now.
Vampire Lord.
The guys counter zombies, by the way. We have plenty of zombies.
Necromancer.
Undeath Ascendant.
They had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 raiders.
Lord and Master.
And just make sure all the zombies are in melee and they'll run out of ammo. Almost on in melee. These guys are obstructing each other, that's why they still have ammo. This guy did Flow of Doom stuff around. Zombies are healing like 50 health a second in melee. With zero armor, they also take a lot of damage.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Hey, Alice. Roadmap soon, and day now. It's coming.
With haste.
They got one of the zombies down. I just got back from a 3-week vacation to New Zealand and have immediately gotten addicted to Vampire Survivors and help. Oh, isn't that good, LS? Keep busy. We leave this place.
Master of unlife.
We'll wait for the plague to go away, and then we'll slowly go down. It's currently not increasing. Needs more. This one is in tier 1. Is this one tier 1 does work +2? Yeah, +2 as well. It's 5 to -5. Yes, evocation, another evocation, gosh, the press morals does something. Well, this is gonna be it, boys, for the part 1. Tomorrow the stream will start a little bit earlier. And we're gonna be playing Ghost all day. Goal is short campaign victory, and then we'll decide how many provinces, and you guys can either remove. So it could be a short campaign or a longer campaign. More vampires. We won't get any cool units until we get some stable tier 3 or later tier 5. This faction is not tier 4, tier 5 units. Everything is tier 3 race dead. Okay. See you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Good night.